Currently in the ring, we have our January Ram Lambs and our Katahdins. Our next class will be your February Ram Lambs.
Really a nice trio of January Rams here. And again, not as many numbers, but certainly don't discount these three. I think this is an awfully good trio here. Our paint one that starts for us, tremendous amount of dimension in that sheep, really, really sound in motion. That sheep's got some extra bone and ruggedness about his footwork. Lays in his shoulder extremely good. I think get your hands on him, very, very impressive in terms of how big that top shape is in that sheep. The next two maybe just a tick greener, but really, really massive in terms of that loin edge of that second one. Got some stretch about him, looks like he's going to grow. And that third one, again, just a nice piece there, extremely long, long-fronted, and really good in motion. That's a darn good trio, guys. Again, get out here, visit with the breeders. Those are an awfully nice set here of January's. Congratulations.
All right, our next class is going to be your February Ram Lambs. Let's bring them on up to the ring, please. We've got two of them. February Ram Lambs. Here are the results from your January class. First place, lot number 389, Francis Family Farm, Katahdins. Second place was lot number 428, Clay Hill Ranch. And in third place was lot number 439, ALAM Livestock.
Again, not a lot of numbers here in our February Ram Lamb class, but again, I think two real nice ones. A little bit difference in maturity patterns here. The young ladies bring you an awfully well-presented, really good hair-coated one here that's got some design about him, some stretch and some substance about him. And then the babier lamb here that comes in two. Watch that one walk and move. He's very sound. He's got some rib about him just a little bit further along in his maturity or behind, if you will. That's a nice pair again, guys. Congratulations.
All right, our next class will be your show for your champion ram. We need each of our first and second place winners back in the arena, please. Here are the results from the February class. First place, lot number 434, B&B Livestock. Second place in class, lot number 394, Hall Club Lambs and Katahdins. Let's bring all of our first and second place winners back into the ring, please. In the show for your champion, Katahdin Ram, from the yearling class, first place, lot number 405, Burnham and George Katahdins. Second place, lot number 426, Substitute, Clay Hill Ranch. From the fall class, first place, lot number 381, Riviera. Second, lot number 443, John Brzezinski. From the January class, first place, lot number 389, Francis Family Katahdins. Second class, 428, Clay Hill Ranch. And from the February class, first place, lot number 434, B&B Livestock. Second was lot number 394, Hall Club Lambs at Katahdins.
Well, ringside here, let's put our hands together for these exhibitors and their first and seconds. Come back out here for our champion in reserve. I think just an awfully good set. And if you're looking for a stud buck, he's definitely here. If you're looking for show bucks, that we have some of those as well. There's a pair of them that we put them into motion, I think, that are just maybe just a little tidier on their feet and legs than maybe having a couple of the other contenders. I'll show you those too. Again, guys, talk to the breeders. Get out here and decide which ones work for you. I like this pair quite a bit. Congratulations. Our January will be our champion. Our February will be our reserve. Congratulations.
The champion Katahdin Ram was the January Ram Lamb, lot number 389, Francis Family Katahdins. The reserve champion came from the February class, lot number 434, B&B Livestock. We're now ready to move into our yearling ewes. Let's bring in the Katahdin yearling ewes, please.
Well, that is quite a set of Katahdin yearling ewes in terms of females, and again, some differences floating through. And again, there's a lot of them back that didn't get to stand in the top 5 here that are awfully good and very useful in programs. And some changer type females went back. There's a real tall fronted one that comes out maybe in 7th that is just wicked in terms of her shoulder design. So study those ewes that are not here in this top 5. I think they are very, very good. This is a darn good set that ends up here for me. Really a powerful pair of white ewes here, and not taking anything away from that third one. Just big, broody, high-volume type females here in this pair that are very, very sound in motion. They're really, really elegant up through their front end. They've got some grow to them. I think this is a darn good pair here. Buy them both. That way you won't mess up. I think that's quite a pair there to start 1 and 2. Our third one, going to give up some days in age, just a younger looking female here, but I'm telling you, the shoulder design, and when that sheep is in motion, that sheep is tremendous. That's a breeding piece. You take her to a little bigger ram, and you're going to have tremendous sheep. That sheep is designed up extremely good. Sound on her feet and legs, hard handling, big, big topped. I have to keep her in the mix here for me. I think that's an awfully nice female. Our fourth one comes to us, just a big, high-volume ewe. Maybe not as flashy as maybe these 3 that get ahead of her here, but just loaded with shape and muscle and dimension in terms of her bone work. And then we round out the top 5 with a real tall-shouldered one with some stretch and some length about her. I like that female quite a bit too, guys. Impressive set. Get back and dig through these, back in those pens, and talk to those exhibitors. That's a darn nice group. Congratulations.
All right, we're now ready for your fall ewe lambs. Let's bring them on up to the arena, please. Fall ewe lambs. Here are the results from the yearling ewe class. First place, lot number 409, Kiefer Sheep Farm. Second place, lot number 1431, Substitute, Jeff Pointer. Third place, lot number 1450, Burnham and George Katahdins. In fourth place, lot number 408, Kiefer Sheep Farm. Fifth place was lot number 1432, Jeff Pointer. Sixth was lot number 402, Lawden Acres. Seventh, lot number 395, Hall Club Lambs and Katahdins. Eighth place was lot number 417, Smohala Acres. Ninth place, lot number 406, Burnham and George Katahdins. 10th place, lot number 435, B&B Livestock. 11th, 1401, Lawden Acres. 12th place, lot number 444, B&B Farms. In number 13th, lot number 430, Clay Hill Ranch. 14th, lot number 423, Burbrink Showstock. In 15th, lot number 429, Clay Hill Ranch. 16th, lot number 401, Substitute, Lawden Acres.
Really an impressive set of fall ewe lambs here for our Katahdin show. And again, some differences floating through here. And again, a bunch of good ones that are not still standing here as well. So don't discount them because they didn't stand in the top 5. I think very, very competitive, very tough. You've got a real bruiser here to start the class with. Just a massive type of female that's very sound on her feet and legs. Got a big rib and barrel about her, huge top shape, and just some elegance and some femininity about her front end. I think one that just has a little more uniqueness about her maybe than a couple of them that come in behind her. I love that second ewe too, though. That one's maybe not as horsey today in terms of her width and dimension, but so sound in motion and such a good shoulder design in that sheep. I think just an awfully good pair there. Again, buy them both and you won't mess up. I think that's a good pair of fall ewe lambs to get going with. Our third one, a little smaller in her stature, but I encourage you to handle that sheep. That sheep is so massive in her top shape for as good looking as she is. Big racked and loin and big hip in that sheep. Not quite as horsey as those first two, but very, very sound. I think a very nice piece to go 3. Real long-sided, stretchy one to us that comes into 4. Maybe a little piecier right behind her shoulder compared to those 3 that get ahead of her. But boy, the stretch and that elevation about that female is tremendous. Then we round out the top 5 with just a good old sheep here. Big barrel in that one. Great front end. A lot of femininity about her. Lots of substance about her bone. Maybe not quite as level in her hip as a couple of them, but guys, again, very, very deep quality. Get back in those pens and discuss these sheep with all these breeders. That is a tremendous set of stud sheep and show sheep. Congratulations on a nice group.
We're now ready for your January ewe lambs. Let's bring them on up to the arena, please. January ewe lambs. Here are the results from the fall ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 384, Riviera. Second was lot number 1434, Jeff Pointer. Third place, lot number 390, Substitute, Francis Family Farm, Katahdins. In fourth place, lot number 1433, Jeff Pointer. Fifth place, lot number 391, Francis Family Farm, Katahdins. Sixth place, lot number 445, BB Farms. In seventh place, lot number 441, Rodman Farms. Eighth place was 431, Clay Hill Ranch. Ninth, lot number 410, Kiefer Sheep Farm. 10th place, lot number 1402, Lawden Acres. 11th, lot number 1418, Hancock Katahdins. In 12th place, lot number 385, Riviera. In 13th, lot number 403, Lawden Acres. 14th was lot number 398, Hall Club Lambs in Katahdins. 15th was lot number 419, Shamahala Acres. 16th, lot number 414, Sturdy Post Ranch. 17th, lot number 396, Hall Club Lambs in Katahdins. 18th, lot number 397, Hall Club Lamb in Katahdins. In 19th, lot number 404, Lawden Acres. In 20th place, lot number 442, Rodman Farms.
Really a fancy square-built January ewe lamb here to start the class with. Just really, really neat shoulder, really elevated up through her front end. I love what she does with her breastplate in motion, just holds herself together so good at the point of her shoulders, and then very sound on her feet and legs. Looks like she's going to grow into a big old yearling ewe for you. I think just an awfully nice piece there. Maybe a little heavier duty one here in second, and you really appreciate the dimension and rib in this sheep. Maybe not quite as square-edged as we have in that class winner, but really a lot of sheep there. Also very good fronted, just an awfully neat handling sheep. Encourage you to handle that one. Work into a big rib, big barreled one here in third. Going to tip the scale, being a little bit heavier, and you appreciate that about her. Again, maybe not as fancy as a couple of them ahead of her, but really a nice sheep that goes three. Then we work into some that are just giving up some days here. Nothing wrong with any of them. Got some square edges to them in terms of their loin. Get in here again, find you some show sheep, some stud sheep to go and show all summer and fall. I think that's an awfully good set of January's. Congratulations.
Our next class will be your February ewe lambs, please. February ewe lambs. Here are the results from the January ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 411, Kiefer Sheep Farm. In second place, lot number 392, Francis Family Farm, Katahdin. In third place, lot number 1419, Hancock Farms. Fourth place is lot number 420, Smohala Acres. Fifth place, lot number 415, Sturdy Post Ranch. Sixth was lot number 432, Clay Hill Ranch. And seventh was lot number 424, Burbrick Showstock.
Really a nice package here to win our February ewe lamb class. Maybe she's just a tick tighter on her wheels than a couple of them that follow in behind her. I think that one is good in terms of her design, good in terms of her look of her shoulder. Then she's got some dimension for being a February lamb in terms of her top shape. I think, again, one that's going to grow for us, an awfully nice piece there. Our second one, boy, the big growy one here that is going to tip the scale and no doubt got some pieces and parts that you like. Maybe in motion, just tidy her up, just a nickel on her feet. But that's an awfully nice piece in just terms of growth and just rib and body, and that sheep is tremendous. Then we're going to do a couple baby lambs here that just need more days. And, again, nothing wrong with them. This is the February class, and take these home and grow them and show them. I think that's an awfully nice group. Again, congratulations.
Our next class will be your show for your champion Katahdin female. Let's bring all your first and second place winners back to the ring, please. Here are the results from the February class. First place, lot number 412, Kiefer Sheep Farm. In second place, lot number 436, Substitute, B&B Livestock. In third place, lot number 425, Substitute, Burbrink Showstock. And in fourth place, lot number 399, Hall Club Lambs and Katahdins. In the show for our champion Katahdin female, we have from the yearling ewe class, first place, lot number 409, Kiefer Sheep Farm. Second place was lot number 1431, Substitute, Jeff Pointer. From the fall class, first place, lot number 384, Riviera. Second was 1434, Jeff Pointer. In the January class, first place, lot number 411, Kiefer Sheep Farms. Second was lot number 392, Francis Family Farm, Katahdins. And in the February class, first place, lot number 412, Kiefer Sheep Farm. Second was lot number 436, B&B Livestock. Back in the barn following our Katahdin show, we will be ready to begin the National Tunis show. We'll be calling for your yearling rams when we're finished with the Katahdins. While our judge is placing our champion females here in the Katahdin show, I want to remind you, if you've got some papers you need to get checked in for tomorrow's show, the clerks are over there right now. They'd sure like to get a hold of you. Bring those papers in, let them get them checked in so they can get our sale orders and show orders put together. Also, buyer numbers, if you're interested in buyers' numbers, they're available over at the clerk's table also. We've got a number of sheep vendors that are located throughout the different buildings here. The cattle show arena, we've got some vendors. The poultry barn, we've got some equipment dealers. And at the end of this barn, we've got a vendor that'll do your sharpening for you. Also, there are 4 food vendors that are located around the outside edge of the barn. So go and support those people. We're real pleased to have them here at the Ohio Showcase Sales.
Well, Katahdin enthusiasts and breeders, let's put our hands together for this set of females these breeders brought to you for our champion and reserve. And again, I stress and highly stress that it's not just these 10 that are really good. That set of females that went to the back are extremely good. There's lots of pieces and parts out there that are going to work in a lot of programs. These guys brought you a darn good set for this Ohio Showcase sale. I think this very, very deep in quality. They're stud ewes, they're show ewes. I think this is a tremendous set, so get back there and visit with them, decide which ones work for you. I think these 2 yearling ewes rival my pair of champions extremely good. That's a tremendous pair of yearling ewes. These 2 fall ewe lambs will be our champion and reserve today. I think this tremendous pair. Let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
The champion Katahdin female came from the fall ewe lamb class, lot number 384, Riviera. Your reserve champion was lot number 1434, also from the fall ewe lamb class, Jeff Pointer. This concludes our Katahdin show for this year. I'd like to thank all the consigners for coming in and bringing their individuals. We're going to continue on with our show. Next up is the National Tunis show. We'll be calling for your yearling rams in just a couple of minutes. National Tunis yearling rams. Want to remind the Tunis consigners that on your fitted yearling ewe, we have an early class and a late class. The early class will be February the 12th and before. The late class will be after February 13th and younger. Alex Wolf, if you're in the barn, please come to the announcer's table. Alex Wolf. Tunis consigners, our judge is still showing a few natural colors over in the other ring. We'll be calling for you. He'll be over here in just a couple minutes, they say. And then we'll be calling for your yearling rams at that time. Tunis exhibitors, our judge, has finished showing over in the other arena. We'll be calling for your yearling rams in just a couple of minutes. That's beginning your yearling rams ready to come on into the ring, please.
Remind them about that yearling youth split.
Once again, don't forget we have the split yearling U class, earlies and lates. Earlies and lates, and I believe it's February the 12th and older, and February the 13th and younger will be your split. Tunis consigners, since this is a national show, we will have a junior and senior champion, both our Rams and U's. All right, we're ready to go ahead and get started. Let's bring in your Tunis yearling rams, please. Tunis yearling rams. For those of you watching our show today, we'd like to welcome you to the Ohio Showcase Sale. Today we're going to be having the National Tunis Show. They're currently in the ring at this time. Our judge for today's show is Alex Wolf from here in Ohio, popular sheep breeder and judge at many of the different shows and sales that we have here in Ohio. Also, we have with us the National Tunis Queen. This is Madison Feehan from Ohio. She's going to be passing out the awards and recognizing our winners in today's show. Consigners, we do want to remind you that we will be having a senior champion and junior champion since this is a national show. So if you win first or second in your class, have them ready to come back into the arena.
Well, good morning, and a really nice way to start out your National Tuna Show. We get out here, we have three really good yearling rams out here, and the buck that leads off for me, he puts the most together in terms of completeness, really level down that top. Love his length, the hind saddle. He's the longest sided buck out here by a long shot. One that's really correct at the ground as well. You set him into motion. I think he's got the most in terms of base width. Just a really handy place to start. We come to a rugged bone buck here in second. Prefer the breed type on this buck. Boy, I love his head. I love his color. One that, again, really true down his spine. One that carries out some thickness. One that when we analyze him, he's just not quite as complete up through the front end compared to the counterpart. Going to start the class. We round out with the pounds heavy ram here in 3. Love the rib shape in this sheep. He is wide down his top, really big back through that loin into that hip. Today for me, maybe just shortens up just a touch. I think 3 really good rams. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Consigners, don't forget that we do need you to bring your cards for each one of the animals that you're going to be showing in the classes today. We will be collecting the cards at the end of each one of our classes. Our next class will be your Slick Shorn Yearling Rams. Here are the results from the Yearling Ram class, the fitted Yearling Ram class. First place, lot number 354, Mum Tunis. Second place was lot number 308, Spildy's Tunis. In third place, lot number 336, Homeland Farms. We're now ready for the Slick Shorn Yearling Ram.
A really nice slick sheared ram out here. What you see is what you get. Really heavy muscle type of a sheep. I really appreciate that. You get off to the side. I really like him in terms of his balance through his thirds, and then when the way we analyze his underline, I think just a really correct type of a sheep that can do a lot of programs some good. Congratulations.
Our next class will be your Fall Ram Lamb. Let's bring him on up to the ring, please. We just have one. Here are the results from the Slick Shorn Yearling Ram class. First place, lot number 1477, Creekside Tunis.
Again, another single entry, a really nice kind of a fitted Tunis Ram. One that, again, shows me some length of spine, length of hind saddle, balances up tremendously well from the side. He's got some extension. I like him quite a bit about his breed type as well. Just a really sound ram. Congratulations.
We're now ready to show for your senior champion. Let's bring our first and second place yearlings and our first place Slickshorn yearling back into the ring, please. Here are the results from the fitted fall Ram Lamb class. First place, lot number 345, Red Barn Farm. In the show for your senior champion Tunis Ram, we have from the yearling class, first place, lot number 354, Mum Tunis. Second in class was lot number 308, Spildy Farms. From the Slickshorn class, first place, lot number 1477, Creekside Tunis. And from the fall class, first place, lot number 345, Red Barn Farm.
We come out here for your senior champion Ram, and I think all four of these are really high quality individuals, and I know we don't have a lot for numbers out here, but I think there's really a lot of quality in all these programs. You got to analyze what you need. I think there's a buck out here for it. That being said, I think there's one that does it rather handily for me in terms of what I'm looking for. One that's just really sound, really correct as we move about the ring, and doesn't have many holes. The young lady with the yearling Ram is going to be your champion. Coming for reserve, it gets just a little tighter for me. I think we've got a really powerful type of a buck over there in the second hole for the yearlings. I really like that one about his breed type, and we come down here to this fall buck, and again, one that really paints a picture off the side, and I like him for his breed type as well. Today, for me, the one that most follows, we're going to go back here and use the young man's fall buck for reserve. Congratulations.
The senior champion was your first place yearling, lot number 354, Mum Tunis. Your reserve senior champion was the first place fall Ram Lamb, lot number 345, Red Barn Farm. We're now ready to move into your January Ram Lambs, one class, January Ram Lambs. Let's bring them up to the ring, please. Don't forget, if you're going to be showing tomorrow, you haven't checked in your papers yet. The clerks would like you to check in your papers today and get it done as soon as possible so we can start putting together our show order. They have an awful lot of things going on over the next couple days, and the more they can get done today, the better off they're going to be. Also, our buyer numbers are available over there. They have clerks over there right now that can get your buyer numbers so you can avoid the lines tomorrow.
A really nice set of Tunis Ram lambs as we get out here. And the lamb we're going to start with, again, just really correct on all four corners. I really appreciate that about him. Good about his breed type. He handles with the most amount of thickness. I think he's the best about his top shape as well. Really like the way he lays into his blade, into his forerib. One that shows me some length of hind saddle. Just a really nice place to start in this particular class. We come to a more extreme type of ram here in second. One that if you're looking to make your sheep a little taller shouldered, a little more extended, he's certainly going to do the trick. I love those things about him. When we analyze him compared to the contemporary we're starting with up here, one that just isn't quite as opened up all the way through his body cavity. We come to the lamb here in third, and probably one of the more immature sheep out here. Love the basic design and build of this sheep. One that when I put my hands on him, just not quite as much there of him up tie, especially above his shoulders up there in his rack region compared to the two standing directly ahead. We come to the sheep here in four. Super long-sided sheep, I think, again, really youthful in its appearance. It's got some extension, really good in terms of straightness of lines. He just needs a few more days on feed to be able to challenge. I wouldn't be scared of that one at all. The heavy powered ram comes in here next in line. Love the thickness of this sheep. He's the biggest in terms of his loin, and boy, when you get behind him and view him in terms of his stifle and put your hands on him, he is really powerful through that rear quarter. I really appreciate that. As we come on down here to the bottom, some lambs that maybe just don't have quite the natural top shape, aren't quite as straight in their lines compared to the top, but I think a really good class. I think there's some good nose sheep. When you analyze them, go back to the pens, dig through, see what's going to work for your program. Congratulations.
Our next class will be your February Ram Lambs. Let's go ahead and bring them up to the arena, please. February Ram Lambs. Here are the results from the January class. First place, lot number 328, Swihart Moonlight Tunis. In second, lot number 346, Red Barn Farms. In third place, lot number 301, Swartz and Tally. Fourth, lot number 330, Murray Farms. Fifth place, lot number 325, Woolly Hollow Farm. Sixth is lot number 1435, MJM Family Farm. And seventh is lot number 359, Substitute, Triangle Farms, Tunis. February Ram Lambs will be your next class. Following this class, we will be showing for your junior champion, and then we'll be selecting for your national champion. For you Tunis enthusiasts, don't forget that today at 4 o'clock is going to be your national banquet over at the Industrial Arts Building here on the fairgrounds. This will be your national banquet. If you need a ticket, if you'll raise your hand, we've got some folks wandering around through the audience right now that'll be glad to get you some tickets for this afternoon's meeting. Just raise your hand and they're passing them out right now.
A really nice set of rams out here to round out your February lambs. We're starting with one that's really youthful, really extended type of a sheep. You like him down his top. You like him through the front third of a skeleton. I think one that balances up well enough. A nice place to start. That's a nice lamb. Then we come to the lamb here in second. One, again, really follows in type and kind. Maybe a notch taller at the point of the shoulder compared to the one that's going to start the class. Maybe not quite as true over his top and the way we handle him in his shoulders, but I think that's being critical. That's a long-sided sheep, one that's really good looking up through the front end. We come to the pounds-heavy type of a sheep here in three, one that I really appreciate for the added dimension, the added rib shape and top shape he brings today. For me, just not quite as attractive compared to the top two. And it took me a while out here, I'll be real honest, because if I were in the Tunis breed and if I were trying to make a program, this one in fourth place is one I'd take a hard look at. I think he is the best built one we've seen out here. Love him about his angles, love him in terms of his top. He's really square. Today, he's just too young, too youthful. I can't really go ahead and forecast, but boy, I'd pay attention if I were in the stands tomorrow, because I think there's a great deal of good in that sheep. Congratulations.
Our next class will be your show for your junior champion. Let's bring our first and second place winners back to the arena, please. Here are the results from the February Ram Lamb class. First place, lot number 302, Swartz and Talley. Second, lot number 352, Vandenbroek Family Farms. In third place, lot number 355, Substitute, Mum Tunis. And in fourth was lot number 332, Substitute, Shady Brook Farm. In the show for your junior champion, we have from the January class, lot number 328, Swihart Moonlight Tunis. Second was lot number 346, Red Barn Farm. From the February class, first place, lot number 302, Swartz and Talley. Second was lot number 352, Vandenbroek Family Farm. Following this class, we will be selecting your national champion ram. We'll need our senior champions back in the ring, please.
We're not going to take a lot of time out here. Again, 4 really good individuals, and again, everybody in this breed looking for a stud buck or show buck. I think there's certainly one out here for you. It's early in the year, and these bucks can change. It's a really promising set of young lambs. That being said, today we're going to take the 2 out of that January class. I think both those are awful good times for the Rams, taking nothing away from the Februarys. Congratulations.
The junior champion was your first place January lamb, lot number 328, Swihart Moonlight Tunis. Your reserve junior champion, lot number 346, Red Barn Farm. We're now ready to show for your national champion ram. In the show for the National Tunis Champion Ram, we have the senior champion from the yearling class, lot number 354, Mum Tunis. The reserve senior champion came from the fall class, lot number 345, Red Barn Farms. Your junior champion both came from the January class. First place was lot number 328, Swihart Moonlight Tunis. Second in that class and reserve junior champion was lot number 346, Red Barn Farms.
Again, we're not going to take much time out here. I think all 4 of these certainly offer a lot of good to the breed. That being said, there's 2 out here that are kind of my speed and really fit what I'm looking for. The seniors are going to go ahead and be your champion reserves today. Congratulations.
The grand champion was your senior champion from the yearling class, lot number 354, Mum Tunis. The reserve grand champion was your reserve senior champion from the fall class, lot number 345, Red Barn Farms. Our next class in your show will be in the females, yearling ewes early. Yearling ewes early, February the 12th and older. February the 12th and older will be in your early class.
Boy, it's a lot of fun when you get into a set of females like this, and I really look forward to going through the rest of the sets today. We got a pair of yearling ewes up here on the top end that you find awful quick as you're going down through the line, and in my estimation, the one we're bringing out, boy, she's shined up, she's fit up to a T, really strikes a pose, but beyond that, boy, you get underneath of her, she is super down her top, really wide down that top. She comes back to the widest loin, widest hip. Yes, she is also carrying the most condition, but there's not a lot of localized fat anywhere. She's handling it really well. Love the spring of rib in this sheep. I think one that when you get off to the side, she's just a handy kind of a winner. We've got a more youthful ewe coming in here second, and there's no doubt in my mind maybe later this year this one's going to play with that one. She is super extended. Love the neck, love the length, the way she angles into her shoulder. She's great in terms of her forerib. You get off to the side, it's really deceiving. You don't realize there's quite as much sheep there. You put your hands on her, get over top of her. I think that one's going to be an ultra cool ewe the rest of the year. We come to a ewe here in 3, maybe kind of comes back to my class winner type. One that's got a little more cover on her. Really good down her top. Love the rib shape in this female. Doesn't have the extra femininity we're finding in the top 2. We come to the ewe here in 4. Again, one that really strikes a pose off the side. I like this one out on her corners, the angle to her shoulder as well. One that's maybe not quite as true when you handle her down the top compared to the one standing directly ahead. But boy, that's being critical. You get over top of this sheep, so wide sprung. Just a really nice Tunis ewe. I like that one a great deal. And rounding out your top 5, you've got a heavy muscled ewe up here. One that when you get in behind her, you're really surprised when you put your hands on her. Big top in this sheep, big rear quarter. I like that one a great deal. Good set of sheep. Congratulations, all the exhibitors.
Consigners, our next class will be your late yearling ewes. Late yearling ewes will be your next class. Here are the results from the early yearling ewe class. First place, lot number 309, Spildy Farms. Second place, lot number 319, Jet Tunis. Third place, lot number 318, Jet Tunis. Fourth is lot number 356, Mum Tunis. Fifth place, lot number 315, Backyard Tunis. Sixth is lot number 339, Wishing Well Farms. Seventh, lot number 323, Stumpy Farms. Eighth place, lot number 322, Stumpy Farms. And in ninth place, lot number 340, Wishing Well Farms. We're now ready for the late yearling ewes. Let's bring them to the arena.
a really nice class of Tunis ewes out here, and we've got one at the top that if you're measuring from the point of the shoulder, she ain't the tallest one out here, but boy, you put your hands on her. I like that one. She's really good the way she lays her shoulders into her forerib and into the top of her spine. Really wide down her top. She's got a wide loin, comes back to a wide hip, one that balances up well enough. Love the turn to her rib. I think that's an awful nice female here to start with. We come to the ewe here in second. She's probably the most attractive when you get off to the side. I'll grant you that. She's extended. She's balanced. She's got a ton of rib shape as well. Really good through the center portion of her skeleton. When we view her from behind, she's not quite as good in terms of her upper hip compared to the class winner. We come to the ewe here in three, and maybe a little more immature at this point. She's not showing me the depth of body or quite the width of body that we're seeing in these top pair, but I really like her in terms of her basic build. I think she's true down her spine, good about her angle. She's an attractive type of a sheep. And then we come to ewes here in 4 and 5 that, again, really strike a picture off the side. You love the length of body. These ewes show you super long in their hind saddle, really big rib type of a sheep. Just maybe not quite maintaining their condition quite as well as what we're seeing at the top of the class. Really good group of sheep. Congratulations, all the exhibitors.
We're now ready for the Slick Shorn yearling ewes. Let's bring them on up to the arena, please. Slick Shorn yearling ewes. Here are the results from the late fitted yearling ewe class. First place, lot number 316, Backyard Tunis. Second place in class, lot number 310, Substitute, Spildy Farms. In third place, lot number 357, Mum Tunis. Fourth was lot number 311, Spildy Farms. Fifth place, lot number 312, Substitute, Spildy Farms. Sixth place, lot number 362, RQL Farms. Seventh, lot number 342, Wishing Well Farms. Eighth place was lot number 1438, MJM Family Farm. Ninth was lot number 341, Wishing Well Farms. 10th place, lot number 326, Woolly Hollow Farm. We're now ready for the Slick Shorn.
Boy, a really impressive set of Tunis females out here in Slick Shorn. And anybody that knows me knows I really appreciate that type of a sheep. The yearling ewe we're going to start with, I think one that is just ultra cool. She's extended, she's balanced, she's heavy muscled. You put your hands on her really wide down that top. She's got some shape when you view her in from behind. I like that about her. What I like most about her is when we analyze her through that lower front shoulder, she is just so clean, so put together up there, and that's kind of hard to do while maintaining that added body coming back. I think that's an awful nice ewe to start with. We come to the ewe here in second. Love the spring of rib in this sheep. She is turned out. Really appreciate her through the center portion. Big top in this sheep. One that when we compare her, she's not quite as neat through the front third of her skeleton compared to the class winner, but really long-sided, really massive type of a sheep. This sitting next to you is kind of the same story. Love the rib shape in this sheep. She's got some style and eye appeal as well. One that maybe doesn't have quite the added bells and whistles we're seeing at the top end of the class, but that's an awful nice ewe here in 3. We come to a ewe here in 4, maybe a notch taller at the point of the shoulder than some. One that's maybe not quite as true in terms of the straightness of spine, but one, again, that shows you some meat and muscle. She is super wide-loined, super wide-hipped. And rounding out the class, we have a long-sided type of a sheep, one that you really appreciate for that added length of spine and length of hind saddle, one that just doesn't maintain herself quite as well and then made quite as neatly up through the front end of her skeleton compared to the ewes at the top end. Really good class. Congratulations, all the exhibitors.
Our next class will be your fall ewe lambs. Let's bring them up to the arena. Here are the results from the Slickshore Yearling ewe class. First place, lot number 320, Jet Tunis. Second, lot number 304, Swartz and Tally. Third place, lot number 1437, MJM Family Farm. Fourth place, lot number 1436, MJM Family Farm. And in fifth place, lot number 363, RQL Farms. We're now ready for the fall ewe lamb. Your next class is going to be your senior champion female, so let's have our first and second place winners in each of our yearling and fall classes ready to come back in the ring, please.
a really nice set of fall ewe lambs out here, and we start with one that just super stylish. She's super attractive up to the front end. She's got a beautiful head about her, one that looks really youthful in her appearance, and then you put your hands on her. What you see is what you get. She's made awful neat. That's a nice place to start. We come to a larger frame type of a sheep here in second, one that's maybe not quite as attractive through the front end of her skeleton, but boy, she offers a lot in terms of top shape and rib shape as well. We come to a ewe here in third, and that was kind of my struggle. I love this sheep in terms of her design. She balances up. She's got muscle. She's the better upper hip to this whole group. I like her in terms of her muscle shape. Today for me, as we sit here and analyze, I'm just not sure she's got the power that we're seeing at the top end. This is the way I'm choosing to line them up. I think that's an awful nice female on this end of the class as well. Congratulations.
Here are the results from the fall ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 314, Spildy Farms. Second place, lot number 313, Spildy Farms. And in third place, lot number 305, Swartz and Talley. We're now ready to show for your senior champion. In our show for your senior champion, we have from the early yearling ewe class, first place, lot number 309, Spildy Farms. Second was lot number 319, Jet Tunis. From the late yearling ewe class, first place, lot number 316, Backyard Tunis. Second was lot number 310, Substitute, Spildy Farms. From the Slickshorn class, first place, lot number 320, Jet Tunis. Second was lot number 304, Swartz and Talley. And from the fall ewe lamb class, first place, lot number 314, Spildy Farms. Second was lot number 313, also consigned by Spildy Farms.
Oh, congratulations to all the Tunis exhibitors. Super strong set of females as we went through and taking nothing away from the fall ewe lambs. That was an awful nice group as well. I think just in the yearlings, it was a powerful, powerful set all the way through. And in both these lineups, I think whichever ones a guy goes out here and picks, he'd be awful happy with. And you guys got to look for what you want. I think there's some stud ewes out here. I think there's some show sheep and some changer type of ewes as well. That being said, I got my mind made up. There's a couple out here that fit me in terms of what I'm looking for. I'm going to go out here and select your champion overall and reserve ewes. Congratulations.
The senior champion for our National Tunis Show was from the early yearling ewe class, lot number 309, Spildy Farms. The reserve champion came from the Slick Shorn yearling ewe class, lot number 320, Jet Tunis. We're now ready to move into your January ewe lambs. Let's bring them up to the arena, please. January ewe lambs.
Exactly. Yes.
So yeah, in that area.
Fucking hilly on his fucking back sticks. He had some sheep evenings that Allie showed last year. Somehow never got back this fall, I guess. Even that's what they love. He asked me how far away would it be if you go 80 or 90. I said, why? Chad, Kiefer. Yeah, Chad and Elizabeth. Chad's here. Yeah, Chad's here. What is she, Mike's goddaughter or something like that? That's good. How many did you like to deliver? 50?
No.
No?
Troy went all time for us to do the grease sale.
Here, there, and everywhere.
Dropped a few on the way.
We bought the crazy expensive one.
Yeah, I'm glad she went.
Super Cheviot.
A really deep class of ewe lambs as we get into the Januaries, and I'll be honest, there's about 4 different ways you can set this one up. All depends where you want to place your priorities. I think we have a ewe that leads off. She gives me the best picture off the side. I like her the best in terms of her balance and especially in her underline. One that handles with some thickness. I think she's adequate. We set her into motion, and maybe she's not the freest out here. We come to the ewe here in second. Really like this one on the standstill. Again, really extended type of a sheep, a real youthful type of a sheep. Really big upper hip in this sheep. Just a really nice ewe to kind of come in second. We come to the ewe here in 3, and she's a little different speed in some. Really long-sided type of a ewe lamb. One that you appreciate for that added length. The hind saddle's really extended up to the front end. Doesn't have quite the mass we're seeing in the 2 directly ahead of her. Coming to the ewe here in 4, and she's been wanting to fight these girls this whole time. This is probably the best look we've got at her. I love her top shape. She's big and square. I think she's a little more mature than some of these ahead of her, but I think one that's really attractive when she wants to cooperate. Really a lot of product in that sheep. Rounding out my top lineup again, young man's done a nice job. That's a nice kind of a ewe lamb. Doesn't have quite the added power that we're seeing at the top end of the class. Congratulations, a good group of ewe lambs.
We're now ready for your February ewe lambs. Here are the results from the January class. First place, lot number 347, Red Barn Farm. Second place, lot number 331, Murray Farms. In third place, lot number 306, Swartz and Tally. Fourth place, lot number 317, Backyard Tunis. Fifth place, lot number 1463, MJM Family Farm. Sixth place, lot number 344, Wishing Well Farms. Seventh place was lot number 1439, MJM Family Farm. Eighth place, lot number 303, Substitute, Swartz and Tally. Ninth place, lot number 343, Wishing Well Farms. We're now ready for the February ewe lambs.
Nice class of ewe lambs out here, and a nice way to round out the fitted portion of the February ewe lambs, or your ewe lamb show, excuse me. We've got some differences in types and kinds and maturity patterns up here, and I'll grant you we're starting with the most mature one, but I also think she's the one that's the best in terms of her makeup. I love her in terms of her design and balance. One that gets really big in terms of her upper hip, still maintains that femininity up to the front end. I think that's a nice ewe lamb out here. Coming to the ewe lamb here in second, I think she really follows in type and kind, just not as far along yet. And I actually forecast this one going on. I think she might make the better show you down the road. She's just a little more immature right now, but you analyze her about her angles, about her shoulder makeup and her rib shape, that's an awful nice sheep. We come to a long-sided one here in three, one you really appreciate for that. She's fancy, real feminine type of a ewe lamb. Maybe just doesn't have that upper shape upon her top, compared to the two we're starting with. Really large frame type of ewe lamb here in four, one that's extremely long-sided. If you want to make some big and long sheep, that one will certainly fit the bill. She handles with enough thickness as well. I think that's a nice ewe lamb. Rounding out my top lineup, like the rib shape in this sheep, like the mass in this sheep, one that just tapers off in terms of his rear quarter for me today compared to the four standing directly ahead. Really nice group of sheep. Congratulations.
Here are the results from your fitted February class. First place, lot number 348, Red Barn Farms. Second was lot number 358, Mom Tunis. In third place, lot number 329, Swihart's Moonlight Tunis.
There's no on and off, is there?
No, I didn't see one. The only thing there is
There isn't one.
oh, there is.
Just gotta unplug it.
Well, hold on.
In fourth place, lot number 364, RQL Farms. In fifth place, lot number 324, Stumpy Farms. Sixth was lot number 327, Woolly Hollow Farm. Seventh was lot number 307, Swartz and Tally. Eighth place, lot number 360, Substitute, Triangle Farm, Tunis. Ninth place was lot number 334, Shady Brook Farm. 10th place, lot number 361, Triangle Farm, Tunis. 11th place was lot number 1474, Triangle Farm, Tunis. We're now ready for your Slick Shorn ewe lamb. Slick Shorn ewe lamb.
Nice set of ewe lambs up here, and the ewe lamb we're opting to start with. Again, she really fits the type and kind in the mold that we've been looking for today. One that's really true in terms of her lines, good about her angles. One that balances up well from the side. She's got some extension and some muscularity. That's a nice place to start in this particular class. We come to the ewe here in second. Really long-sided type of a sheep, like the added extension through the front. I think one that maybe just doesn't have quite as much to her as we view her back in through that loin into that hip in terms of muscle shape. We've got a really cool muscle type of sheep, just a little more immature here. But I read this one going on. I think she's probably going to have the larger hip of the class. I think that's a neatly built one that just needs a few more days on feed. We come to a larger frame type of sheep here in 4, one that's really long-sided. You appreciate it for that. We just need to give her a shot more natural muscle compared to the 3 standing directly ahead. Rounding out the class, another really nice kind of a ewe lamb. She's got some rib shape about her. She's got some natural thickness. One that's maybe not quite as true in the top side of her shoulder or her spine, but I think a really nice ewe lamb. Congratulations.
In the show for your junior champion, we have from the January ewe lamb class, first place, lot number 347, Red Barn Farm. Second was lot number 331, Murray Farms. In the February ewe lamb class, first place, lot number 348, Red Barn Farms. Second was lot number 358, Mum Tunis. And from the Slickshoren class, first place, lot number 321, Jet Tunis. Second was lot number 1452, Swihart's Moonlight Tunis.
Keep them drawing in line.
I don't see much of John.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Who keeps his line?
His daughters.
Okay.
Again, it's been a really good ewe show out here in the Tunis in terms of your females. I think all 6 of these really offer a lot of good for the breed, and all depends what you're looking for. I encourage the breeders to go back to the pens and dig through them and see what's going to fit in their program. I'm out here just setting the sale order and analyzing what I like about each one. That being said, I'm going to go out here and select your champion and reserve junior champion ewes before we head on to the overall.
The junior champion came from your January ewe lamb class, lot number 347, Red Barn Farm. The reserve junior champion came from the Slickshoren ewe lamb class, lot number 321, Jet Tunis. We're now ready to show for your grand champion, National Tunis Female. Let's bring our senior champions back in, please. Back in the barn, we're about completing the Tunis show. We'll be ready for the Cheviots in just a few minutes. We'll be starting with the Cheviot Yearling Rams. Cheviot Yearling Rams will be our first class.
Now that we got them out here and get them set up, again, really encourage the breeders to go back and dig through. I think there's a lot of good sheep all the way through in this particular show, and these are the 4 it just comes down to. And that being said, we were just waiting around until these senior champions got back in the ring. It's definitely their day. I think these are 2 exquisite ewes, and it was deep all day. They're going to go ahead and be your overall champion reserve ewes. Congratulations.
The grand champion female for your National Tunis Show was your senior champion, lot number 9, or lot number 309, Spildy Farms. Your reserve senior champion was your reserve grand champion. That was lot number 320, Jet Tunis. Like to thank all the Tunis breeders for coming to the Ohio Showcase Sale this year and for hosting your National Tunis Show. Also, I'd like to thank our National Tunis Queen, Madison Feehan, for coming in, helping with the award presentations, as well as doing Tyler Lobdell's job. I want to remind you, Tunis consigners, that at 4 o'clock this afternoon is going to be your national banquet. It's over at the Industrial Arts Building here on the fairgrounds. Kelly Stumpy is around the building. He's down towards the Tunis display right now. And if you need some tickets to go to the banquet this afternoon, I think all you have to do is get out and talk to him. So he can help you out, or any of the directors can help you out. But that's for the national banquet this afternoon, 4 o'clock, down at the Industrial Arts Building. All right, I think we're ready now for our Cheviot show. Let's bring in the Cheviot Yearling Rams. Cheviot Yearling Rams can come on into the arena.
a really powerful way to lead off the Cheviot show. We've got a massive yearling buck up here, one that's really true down his top. I love the rib shape, love the power and dimension in this buck. One that looks like a Cheviot, that's an awful nice one to lead off with. I'd pay attention. Coming to the ram here in second, and a really nice kind of a ram in terms of his basic build. One that's true enough down his top. He handles with some thickness, good on his feet and legs. Two nice rams out here. Congratulations.
We're now ready for the fall ram lambs. A single entry out here for your Cheviot buck, but one that really could have stood a lot of competition. Really long-sided sheep, really pretty pattern sheep. I like the extension, I like the breed type. Really a lot of good things in this buck. Congratulations. We're now ready for your January ram lambs. Here are the results first from the yearling class. First place, lot number 481, AC Sheep. Second was lot number 483, Substitute, Duff Family Cheviots. In the fall class, first place was lot number 484, DeVries Livestock.
Nice pair of ram lambs out here, and very different in their types and kinds. We're starting with a more massive, more masculine ram, one that I really prefer the breed type on. You get your hands on him, super opened up type of sheep. He's got a great big top in him. I like him in terms of his rib shape. He balances up well enough for me today. That's a nice place to start. We come to the ram here in second, and boy, when they get this one stuck, I love this one through his front end. He is extended. He is shallow in terms of his chest. When it comes back to a wider loin and wider hip, with that, we're maybe just not quite as good right there behind the shoulders compared to the contemporary going to start the class. But I think 2 wild, good bucks. Congratulations.
Our next class will be your grand champion Cheviot Ram. Here are the results from the January class. First place, lot number 461, John and Judy Moore. Second place was lot number 473, substitute, Snow Cap Cheviots. In the show for your champion Cheviot Ram, we have from the yearling class, first place, lot number 481, AC Sheep. From the fall class, first place, lot number 484, DeVries Livestock. And from the January class, first place, lot number 461, John and Judy Moore. Second was lot number 473, substitute, Snowcap Cheviots.
We're not going to take a lot of time out here. I think there's 4 really nice individuals and been a good show. That being said, the young lady up here on the front end, she's going to go ahead and be your champion today. I think that's an awful good one. For reserve, it gets a little closer. We're going to come back here and we're going to use the fall buck for reserve. Congratulations.
The champion Cheviot Ram is lot number 481, AC Sheep. The reserve champion is from the fall class, lot number 484, DeVries Livestock. Awards for your champions provided by the Ohio Cheviot Sheep Association. We're now ready for our Cheviot Yearling Ewes. Let's bring them on up to the ring, please. One class, Cheviot Yearling Ewes.
What's that?
Do I give you the $3 or how does that work? Okay. Well, yeah.
Try to use the card that
But that was the I was like, well, that stinks. I was like, where is he? And they're like, he's got on a gray shirt. And I'm like, so I'm looking around. I wish they would have told me you had on a red hat. That would have been a lot easier to
Sure. You bet. Thank you.
How do we normally pick these up?
What's that?
How do they normally pick them up?
Oh,
We can find.
yeah. I mean, I think maybe get a wire to hang them between the up above there. Looks like, yeah. You bet. Thank you.
A really nice class of Cheviot yearling ewes, and boy, we cranked up the heat considerably from the buck show. That being said, there was one that from the time she entered the ring, it was kind of hers to lose. If you want the prettiest sheep out here, she's the one. If you want the boldest in terms of rib shape, she's the one. She's the stoutest one. You put your hands on her, she gives off the most attractive look. You set her in motion, she's the soundest one. She makes my job really easy. That's an awful elite female. Congratulations. We come to the ewe here in second, one that you love the rib shape on. You love the size on this sheep. I think she's real proportional. One that's maybe not quite as attractive up through the front end compared to her counterpart, but boy, beyond that, she's got the rib shape, she's got the top shape, she paints off a good silhouette. We come to a ewe here in three, And again, one that gives off a good look from the side with that. She's a notch longer than the two standing directly ahead of her. That's definitely a positive. We just don't have the added extras, the added bells and whistles, not quite as opened up as what the first two are. The next two coming, again, really wide sprung type of a sheep. She's got a big top in her, maybe a notch coarser through the front end compared to the three standing directly ahead. Rounding out the lineup, really complete sheep. Love the rib shape, love the mass and body in this sheep. We're just shortening up just a touch compared to the counterpart standing directly ahead. Great group of sheep. Congratulations.
We're now ready for your fall ewe lambs. Let's bring them up to the ring. Here are the results from the yearling ewe class. We had first place going to lot number 477, Diamond Sea Farm. Second was lot number 462, John and Judy Moore. Third place, lot number 469, Spildy Farms. Fourth was lot number 490, Black Acre Farm. Fifth was lot number 487, Substitute, Catherine Kuykendall. Sixth place, lot number 465, Rising Sun Cheviots. Seventh place, lot number 468, Spildy Farms. Eighth place, lot number 488, Catherine Kuykendall. In ninth place, lot number 489, Black Acre Farm. 10th place was lot number 474, Snowcap Cheviots. 11th place, lot number 479, Murphy Livestock. In 12th place, lot number 480, Murphy Livestock. Let's bring in your fall ewe lambs.
Nice class of Cheviot ewe lambs out here, and we're starting with the most complete type of ewe. One that you love the spread in terms of a rib shape. Really got a big upper rib, really big top in this sheep. One that's just really proportionate, really not a lot of holes in. We come to the ewe here in second. You love the extension of this sheep. She's one of the most extended up through the front third of her skeleton out here. One that maybe is not quite as true right there coming out of the shoulder compared to that counterpart we're starting with. We come to a ewe here in three, and she's given up a little bit in terms of maturity for me today. But boy, beyond that, you put your hands on her. She is super good down her top. Comes back to a really wide loin, really wide hip. One that balances up well, just needs a few more days to catch up to the two standing directly ahead. The ewe coming here in fourth, definitely the pounds heavy and the tall shoulder type of a sheep, one you appreciate for that. And she's really level down that spine as well. One that's maybe not quite as good up through the front end of her skeleton, carrying just a little more up there. We come to the next ewe out here. Again, really love the thickness of this sheep. One that's got a big rib shape in her. She's just giving up a little bit in terms of bells and whistles today, and she's wanting to pull back on this young lady awful hard for me to really get a good evaluation. Rounding out the class, the young man's just kind of struggling with that sheep. It's been giving him a fit, and today I think that's an awful nice sheep. We just need a different showman up there. Congratulations.
We're now ready for your January ewe lambs. January ewe lambs. Here are the results of the fall ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 470, Spildy Farms. Second place, lot number 485, DeVry Livestock. Third place, lot number 475, Snowcap Cheviots. Fourth place, lot number 492, Black Acre Farm. Fifth place was lot number 491, Substitute Black Acre Farm. And in sixth place, lot number 471, Spildy Farms. If anybody here is waiting for Southdown papers, the secretary has arrived. They're over at the clerk's table right now. So if you are waiting for some papers, head on over there, and the papers are probably waiting on you now. So if you need some Southdown papers, just head on over to the clerk's table. Also, don't forget, if you have papers that need to be checked in before the show for tomorrow, they need to be checked in yet this afternoon. So let's get them over there, particularly the Southdowns and the Schrops. We need you folks to get over there and get those papers checked in Buyer numbers are also available.
A really interesting class to go through and evaluate, and I'm just setting the sale order again, but I find one up here that I like rather well. This one just combines all the things that I like. She is super good down her top, really big from her rack all the way back into that hip, balances up tremendously well. One that's just really functional all the way around. Is she going to be the largest framed one out here? Absolutely not, but I think that's an awful nice female to go ahead and lead off with. We come to the ewe here in second, and again, she really follows her in terms of pattern. I love the silhouette of this sheep. We get off to the side. She's neat about her front third. She's really long down her spine and really correct all the way through. One that maybe just doesn't have that outward turn to her rib that we're seeing in that class winner. We come to the next ewe, and when we went through and handled these the first time up there, she was maybe going to be in contention to be the class winner. I love the way she handles up high. She is big top, comes back to a wide loin. We get her off to the side. One that maybe gives up just a little bit in terms of neatness and in terms of the build of her front end for me today compared to the two ewes standing directly ahead. The next ewe, really pretty profiling ewe. I love this one off the side. She strikes a picture. She's extended. You get over top of her and just not quite as much there compared to the three that we're seeing directly ahead. Come to the next ewe out here. Definitely the longest sided ewe. I love her up through her front end. Really extended type of a sheep. Just doesn't have that outward turn again. Just not as much center body. Rounding out the class again, a really complete type of ewe lamb for these young ladies. One that does want to fight and roach up just a little bit. She shortens up just a notch for me today, but I think that's a high quality one as well. I go back to the pens, dig in. It's an awful good set. Congratulations.
No Montadales, apparently. With a tune.
Our next class will be your show for your champion Cheviot female. We need our first and second place winners back in the arena, please. Here are the results from the January ULAM class. First place, lot number 1451, Catherine Kuykendall. In second place, lot number 463, John and Judy Moore. Third place was lot number 467, Rising Sun Cheviots. Fourth place, lot number 466, Rising Sun Cheviots. Fifth place, lot number 476, Snow Cap Cheviots. Sixth place was lot number 478, Diamond Sea Farm.
I had all my blankets when we had the Dorset.
In the show for your champion Cheviot female, we have from the yearling U class, first place number 477, Diamond Sea Farm. Second in that class was lot number 462, John and Judy Moore. From the fall ULAM class, first place lot number 470, Spildy Farms. Second in that class was 485, DeVry Livestock. And from the January ULAM class, first place lot number 1451, Catherine Kuykendall. Second was lot number 463, John and Judy Moore.
But they've gotten better. They've gotten better. At first they were like, he's got some Dorset crosses.
Well, congratulations, all the Cheviot breeders. It's been a heck of a show, and you get into these females and just really high quality all the way through. And that being said, we come out here, I'm really pleased with all 6 of these, and they can definitely go and help some programs out. That being said, we didn't hold our cards very tight to our chest in this particular show. From the time this female walked in, she was going to win the deal. This yearling U is going to be her champion today. Congratulations. For reserve, it gets just a notch closer. I think there's an awful good late ewe lamb down here, one that really follows the type and kind of that yearling ewe. And then we've got a big yearling ewe over here with a lot of rib shape and really a good design on her as well, so it gets a notch closer. Today we're going to go ahead and give the benefit to the yearling ewe. She'll be a reserve champion. Congratulations.
The champion was your first place yearling, lot number 477, Diamond Sea Farm. The reserve champion was lot number 462, your second place yearling ewe of John and Judy Moore. This concludes our Cheviot show. We'd like to thank all the consigners for coming into the Ohio Showcase sale this year. The next breed will be the Montadales, and it looks like we're going to start with the Montadale yearling rams. We'll be ready for the Montadales in just a couple of minutes.
Semi-retirement or whatever it's called.
A really nice way to start off the Montadales here on your champion ram. One that's really good down his top. He's straight in terms of his lines. He stands on plenty of bone work. One that balances up really well. You love the rib shape. You love the muscle shape. Just a nice kind of a ram. Congratulations on your champion.
Here are the results from the Montadale yearling ram class. This is also your champion Montadale ram. First place, lot number 503, the Old Sheep Farm. We're now ready for the Montadale yearling ewes. A nice trio of yearling ewes out here, and we're starting with the ewe that when you get over top of her, she's just overwhelming in terms of mass and top shape. Really bold sprung about her rib. I love that about her. She stands on the biggest foot. Just a nice kind of a female to land on. The ewe with the brightest future maybe is here in second. One that you love the extension. You love the basic build of this sheep. One that there's just not as much thereof today. When she finally opens up and drops, I think that's going to be an awful nice one. We come to the ewe here in 3. Really long-sided sheep. I really appreciate her for that. Today, maybe she's running downhill just a notch compared to the 2 standing directly ahead, but certainly a lot of positives in that female. Congratulations. We're now ready for the Montadale February ewe lambs. Here are the results from the yearling ewe class. First place, lot number 504, Mill Sid Farms. Second place was lot number 501, Kuykendall Montadales. And in third place was lot number 505, Vondenhoevel Farms. We're now ready for the February ewe lambs.
There's a big controversy about that, too.
super stylish set of ewe lambs to round out the individual portion of your Montadale show. The one we're starting with, super big top. Love her the way she comes back into that hip loin, really wide in terms of her upper hip. That's a nice place to start. We've got another ewe lamb out here. Maybe doesn't have quite the maturity, but I think one that strikes a pose off the side, a really nicely built one. Congratulations.
We're now ready to show for your champion Montadale female. First place in the February ewe lamb class, lot number 1449, Kuykendall Montadales. Second place in that class, lot number 502, also consigned by Kuykendall Montadales.
As we get them out here, and I know there wasn't big numbers in this breed, but boy, really high quality females out here in this show. That being said, we're taking nothing away from the ewe lambs, but two awful good yearling ewes up here. They're going to go ahead and be your champion reserve today. Congratulations.
The champion Montadale female is lot number 504, Millsid Farms, first place yearling. The reserve champion was your second place yearling, lot number 501, Kuykendall Montadales. This concludes our Montadale show. We'd like to thank the Montadale consigners for bringing their sheep into the Ohio Showcase sale for this year. Back in the barn, our next breed is going to be the Poll Dorsets. We have no yearlings. We're going to begin with the Poll Dorset Fall Ram Lambs. You can bring them on up to the ring, please. Poll Dorset Fall Ram Lambs.
A really nice way to start off the Dorset show. We've got a super footed type of a sheep out here. I love the feature. I love the bone work. Really extended up top. He's got some muscularity. He shows me some shape from behind. A really well balanced type of a sheep. That's a good one to look in here.
Our next class is going to be February Ram Lambs. First place in the Fall Ram Lamb class, lot number 522, WD Dorsets and Club Lambs. Let's go ahead and bring our February Ram Lambs up to the arena, please.
Two really nice ram lambs out here, and the buck we're starting with, one that's just extremely extended. He is big-footed. He's level down his top. He balances up really well. Just a handy place to start. We come to the ram lamb here in second, and you get off to the side. I really do like the balance of this sheep. I think he handles with adequate thickness. He's good about his feet and legs. A nice kind of a buck as well. Congratulations.
We're now ready to show for your champion, Pole Dorset Ram. First place in the February Ram class went to lot number 1475, Nicholas Sheep Farm. Second was lot number 528, Livestock.
Out here for your champion Dorset buck. We're not going to take a lot of time. There's three rams that I think are really nice, and today it's just one man's opinion. We're setting a sale order. We're going to start with a slick lamb. He's going to be your champion. Follow up with a young man's fitted for reserve. Congratulations.
The champion Pole Dorset was your fall ram lamb, lot number 522, WD Dorsets and Club Lambs. Reserve champion came from the February class, lot number 1475, Nicholas Sheep Farm. We're now ready to show for the Pole Dorset female show. First class will be your yearling ewes. Pole Dorset yearling ewes.
Really nice set of yearling ewes out here, and we got a big, powerful type of a female to start off with. One that's super extended, really opened up, long spine, just a really nice, attractive type of a sheep to start with. Young lady here in second, the sheep's giving her fits. Really love the rib shape in this sheep. She is wide sprung, really big top type of a sheep. Two really nice ewes to dig in and take a look at.
We're now ready to move into our fall ewe lamb class. Let's bring them up to the arena, please. Here are the results from the yearling ewe class. Both were consigned by Dwayne Aldridge. First place, lot number 520, Substitute. And in second place was lot number 519, Substitute. We're now ready for the fall ewe lambs.
Really nice group of sheep out here. We're starting with the ewe lamb. Again, I think she's the most complete. She's sound on all four corners. Really gives off a good look. Like the extension, like the added rib shape and top shape she brings to the table to go ahead and propel her in this class. We come to ewe here in second. No doubt she's going to be the taller frame type of a female. I love the top shape in this sheep. You put your hands on her, she is super straight, super square all the way down that top. You get off to the side, we're missing out on just a little bit of that rib shape. I think it's going to come with time. I think that's a nice female. Then we come to a ewe here in 3. Again, maybe a notch more conventional in her makeup. One that shows me some rib shape and top shape. We lose out on a little bit of the overall power that we see in the top pair. We come to the ewe here in 4 and a little younger type of version of this ewe, and I know she's a late fall out here. One that you really appreciate the feature of this female. She is big-footed. She's going to be a big rip. Today, she just doesn't have as much natural thickness up high compared to the counterpart standing directly ahead. The ewe down here in 5th, I like this one a great deal when we set her into motion. She's the best moving sheep out here, and I really like that about her. She is straight down her top. She handles with adequate thickness. We're just missing out on some of that overall power that we're seeing at the top end of this class, but I think that's a ewe lamb that if you're looking to breed and take home, that one could do some good for you. Great group of sheep. Congratulations.
Here are the results from the February ewe lamb class. Let's bring in, or fall ewe lamb class. Let's bring in the February class next, please. February ewe lambs are your next class. Here are the results from the fall class. First place, lot number 513, Substitute. In second place, lot number 514, Woodland Dorsets. In third place, lot number 534, Substitute, Dover Genetics. Fourth place, lot number 518, Doty Dorsets. And in fifth place, lot number 527, Belmar Farms. We're now ready for the February ewe lambs.
Really nice set of February ewe lambs out here, and we're starting with one Then I love this one when we get over top of her. She is super good coming out of the backside of her shoulder. One that comes back, she gets wider at the loin, wider at her hip. One that balances up tremendously well. That's just an awful nice female. We come to a ewe here in second. Again, I think she's going to have a bright future. She's a big-footed type of a sheep, one with a big hip in her, one that's maybe not quite as neat coming out of that shoulder, but that's being critical. That's an awful nice ewe lamb. The next ewe lamb certainly I think might be the larger of the top three. One that's built really good from the ground up, doesn't have that added dimension, especially when we view her back in through the hip compared to the two that are going to start the class. Really long-sided sheep here in 4. Doesn't want to cooperate the best for these young men, but I think there's a bright future in that one. I dig through all 3 of these. I think there's a lot of good in these sheep. Dig through them, see what's going to work for you. A nice set of sheep. Congratulations.
Our next class will be your show for your champion, Dorset female. We need first and second place winners from each of our U classes, please.
They gave you that one for the.
Here are the results from the February ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 1476, Nichols Sheep Farm. Second place, lot number 529, MM Livestock. Third place, lot number 517, Woodland Dorsets. Number 4th, 516, Woodland Dorsets. 5th place, lot number 515, Woodland Dorsets. In the show for your champion, Dorset female from the yearling ewe class. First and second place, both exhibited by Dwayne Aldridge on lots number 520 and lot number 519. In the fall ewe lamb class, first place, lot number 513, Substitute, Purple Ribbon Farm. Second was lot number 514, Woodland Dorsets. And in the February class, first place, lot number 1476, Nicholas Sheep Farm. Second place was lot number 529, MM Livestock.
Well, congratulations, Dorset exhibitors. A super good set of sheep all the way through in this show. I know the numbers haven't been the largest, but boy, there's a lot of quality, and there's types and kinds for everybody. Whether you want to make some framier type of sheep and go home and propel your program forward that way, or you want to make some that are a little more down the road or a little more down the middle, I think there's certainly some sheep that'll do that. Today for me, I think there's one that's easy to land on, a little give and take for reserve. I'll go out here and show you the two I like.
The champion Dorset female from the yearling ewe class, lot number 520, Dwayne Aldridge. The reserve champion was lot number 513, Substitute, from the fall ewe lamb class, Purple Ribbon Farm. This concludes our Pole Dorset show. We'd like to thank all the consigners for coming to this year's Ohio Showcase sale.
153 will go with.
All right, our next breed is going to be your horned Dorsets. We have no yearlings, so our first class will be your fall ram lambs. Horned Dorset, fall ram lambs. You can go ahead and bring them up to the arena, please.
A nice way to start out the Horn Dorset portion of your show. Really a nice buck to lead off with. Love the headset and the horn set. One that is really ideal when you get off the side. I love him in terms of his balance. He is great down his top. Handles with a bunch of thickness coming back. Really big in terms of his upper hip. Just a really athletic type of sheep to lead off with. We come to a large frame buck that you really appreciate him for that here in second. One that handles with a notch more thickness than the guy reads from the side. Again, I compliment him for that. Today for me, maybe I'd like to change him just a little bit in terms of tightness of horns, but I think that's an awful good one too. Two different types of programs for these sheep. Two really nice ones. Congratulations.
Our next class will be January Ram Lambs. Let's go ahead and bring them on up to the arena, please. Here are the results from the fall class. First place, lot number 559, Betts Sheep Farm. And in second place was lot number 549, Kendrick Dorsets. We're now ready for January Ram Lambs.
As we get into January, there's two different types of sheep out here as well. I think two really nice ones. The buck we're leading off with certainly paints a picture off the side. I like this guy in terms of his proportions. You put your hands on him, he's true down his top. He does want to pull back and fight a little bit, but he's really true down there. really a big top in his sheep, one that balances up well. I like him about his head breed type. That's a nice type of a sheep to come in to start this class. We come to the young ladies ram here in second in the slick sheared type of division. A different pattern than what we're seeing in the class winner. But again, he carries some rib, he carries some thickness, really good about his feet and legs. Got good breed type on him as well. That's one to be proud of. Dig in and see which one's going to work for your program.
We're now ready to show for the champion Horn Dorset buck. So we need the first and second place winners of our fall class and our January class back in the ring. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. In the show for your champion Horn Dorset, we have from the Fall Ram Lambs. First place, lot number 559, Betts Sheep Farm. Second place was lot number 549, Kendrick Dorset's. From the January class, first place, lot number 541, Substitute, Castle Horn Dorset's. Second in class was lot number 546, Oberholzer Horn Dorset's.
As we get out here, and I know the numbers haven't been big, and I keep saying that, but boy, the quality is certainly here. Taking nothing away from the second places out here, but I think these two class winners are awful good. Today, we're going to go ahead and we're going to use that senior ram. I think that one is awful neat. We're going to follow with the junior ram for reserve. Congratulations.
The champion Horn Dorset Ram is from the Fall Ram Lamb class, lot number 559, Betts Sheep Farm. The reserve champion was from the January Ram Lamb class, lot number 541, Substitute, Castle Horn Dorset's. We're now ready to move into the Horn Dorset female show. Our yearling ewes be your first class. Let's bring them on up to the arena, please.
two nice yearling ewes out here, and they're different in their types and kinds, and I'm okay with that. We're going to lead off with one that I prefer when I put my hands on them. This sheep is massive top. She comes back. She's got a huge loin, huge upper hip. She's got true stifle shape when we get in view her from behind. She's got a big turn to her rib. Just a really nice kind of a female for me to lead off with. We come to a ewe that's taller at the point of the shoulder. She's the more extended, the showier type of one. If you want to grow a larger framed one, this is definitely the one I'd gravitate towards. She's still got the rib shape. She's still got the pattern, just not quite as much power. It's kind of a pick 'em. This is the way I see them today. Both these ewes are awful good. Congratulations.
We're now ready for the fall ewe lambs. Let's bring them on up to the arena, please. Fall ewe lambs. Here are the results from the yearling ewe class. First place, lot number 542, Castlehorn Dorsets. Second was lot number 555, Gallagher Farms.
Really a high quality set of females out here, and especially when we talk this top trio, the ewe we're going to lead off with, there's just no holes in this one. You get over top of her, she is so big top, so wide in terms of her rib shape. She comes back to the widest loin and hip in the class, one that really looks good off the side, just a nice kind of a female. We come to the one here in second, and this is definitely my style that I gravitate towards, one that is tall-shouldered. She is good looking. I love the way she moves about the ring, one that when you get over top of her, again, she's got a big top. When we analyze her compared to the counterpart, and it's a little difficult out here in this deal compared fitted and slicked, one that maybe just doesn't have that added rib shape that we're seeing in the class winner. That's kind of my deciding factor in this pair. You pick them how you like them. I think both these are awful, awful good females. We come to you here in 3, and definitely the taller frame type of a sheep. One with tremendous amount of thickness, one that's got some turn to that rib as well, one that's just not as neatly built as this top pair up here. A very nice ewe in her own right, though. Then we come to the ewe here in 4th, one that's given up a little bit in terms of pounds compared to the 3 standing directly ahead. But again, love the extension, love the balance of this sheep. Really no holes, just doesn't have as much to her. We round out the class. We've got another large frame ewe. I love the capacity. I like how big top she is. One that's maybe not quite as good in terms of her angles and not quite as wide at the base of her body compared to some of these standing directly ahead. But that's being picky. I think a really good class of ewes all the way through. This is the way I see them today.
Our next class is going to be your January ewe lambs. Here are the results from the fall ewe lamb class. First place, lot number 543, Castlehorn Dorsets. Second, lot number 561, Betts Sheep Farm. Third place was lot number 550, Substitute, Kendrick Dorsets. Fourth place, lot number 560, Betts Sheep Farm. Fifth place, lot number 556, Gallagher Farms.
Another really nice class of Horn Dorset females. One we're leading off with, really pretty attractive type of a sheep. One that when they get her stuck, boy, she wins this class rather handily. She's long down her spine. She handles with adequate thickness. She's good about her proportions. That's a nice place to start. We come to the ewe here in second. really a big top type of a sheep. I love the rib shape in this female, yet one that still, when you analyze her in terms of her head shape, I still read her to have a bright future. She's not anywhere near done. We come to the most immature type of ewe lamb here in 4, and one I like a great deal in terms of her basic build. Good about her angles. She's going to be the stouter footed one of this class, no doubt. As she goes on down the road, I think she's going to have a bright career. Rounding out my top lineup, again, a slick sheared ewe lamb, one that's really good down her top. She is level, she's good in her design, just doesn't have quite as much muscle when we get in view her from behind compared to the top trio. Really good class of sheep. Congratulations.
All right, next class will be your February ewe lambs. Here are the results from the January class. First place, lot number 544, Castle Horn Dorsets. Second was lot number 548, Substitute, Oberholzer Horn Dorsets. Third place was lot number 554, KP Livestock. And in fourth place, lot number 547, Oberholzer Horn Dorsets. We're now ready for the February ewe lambs.
Two really nice ewe lambs out here. The ewe lamb we're starting with, well, this one is kind of my speed. She is extended. She is built right. One that's got a big rack. She comes back into a big loin, big hip, and she balances tremendously well from the side. I think that's an awful nice ewe lamb. We come to the ewe lamb here in second, and again, really attractive type of a sheep. She is extended. She's long down her top. One that carries enough thickness as well. Maybe doesn't have the added dimension that we're seeing in the class winner, but this is the way I read them today. I think these are two really nice ewe lambs. Congratulations.
Our next show will be for your champion Horn Dorset female. Let's bring our first and second place winners back in, please. Here are the results from the Horn Dorset February class. First place, lot number 545, Castle Horn Dorsets. And in second place, lot number 557, Gallagher Farms. In our show for your champion Horn Dorset female, all four of our first place winners are consigned by Castle Horn Dorsets, the yearling being 542. Second in that class was the lot number 555, Gallagher Farms. The fall ewe lamb was lot number 543 of Castle's. Second in class was 561, Betts Sheep Farm. The January class was lot number 544 of Castle's. Second was 548 substitute Oberholzer. And in the February class, first place, lot number 545 Castles. Second was 557 Gallagher Farms. Awards for our champion in both the pole and the horn show provided by the Ohio Dorset Breeders Association.
Turn it on. Certainly a great group of sheep out here all the way through in this show. And again, no matter what type or kind you want to raise, there's some out here for you. I like complete sheep and sheep that have some rib and some natural muscle shape, and I think all these do that. I'm really pleased with both lineups out here. That being said, today for me there was one pair that was just awful close, and it was a decision that had to be made one way or the other. We're going to use the fall ewe lambs for your champion reserves today. Congratulations.
The champion Horn Dorset female was from your fall ewe lamb class. First place was lot number 543 Castle Horn Dorsets. The reserve champion came from the same class, lot number 561 Betts Sheep Farm. This concludes our Horn Dorset show for this year. We'd like to thank all the consigners who came to the Ohio Showcase show. This concludes our shows here this afternoon. We'd like to thank our judge, Alex Wolf, for coming in and making the placings on a number of different breeds here for us. They are still showing over in the other barn. They'll be continuing that until it's completed. We wish you all the very best tomorrow in your sales.